These thoughts inside my head. If I told you how tonight could end, would it change a thing? I've been up, I've been down, I've been all around, I've been lost, never found, want to hold down. You're running rings around my head, you've fallen intertwined. Don't you let me down. No, I don't wanna waste my time. No, I don't wanna waste my time. Say everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be. Everything's gonna be. I'm sure you know the deal, but if I assured you how I feel, would you say a thing? Oh, keep me hanging by a string. When I'm high, when I'm low, you're everywhere I go. I invite it, and I can't say no. Think I like it under your control. I couldn't fight it if I tried. I won't let you go. No, I don't wanna waste my time. No, I don't wanna waste my time. Say everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be. Everything's gonna be.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a stream of Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Who here is ready to enjoy some Zelda game? Yeah, you probably noticed kind of went for a shave today, so, yeah. Well, it's not so much of a shave, it's more of a bzz the beard off kind of thing, because so much food kept getting caught in my face. Nintendo presents The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Damn, this text is small. Yeah, I had to change the status because, I forgot to change the title earlier.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker.
Gloomy. Well, at least we have the Master Sword and all.
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. Oh, no, right, we're on the game. Beneath Hyrule Castle. Never imagined this is all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. Damn. Hey, check out me health. Hey, hold me stamina too. Nice. Focus, action, per way, jump. Camera controls. Okay, let me just save a sec. What's Zelda gotta say here?
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link.
Alright,
Let's go
cool.
solve this mystery.
Alright, Shaggy and Scoob. Making such a silly joke. Why am I lacking the shield? What's going on? Huh. That's the jump button? Kinda forgot about that. Okay, so that's how you do something with that. Put that away for now. When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. No wonder our family knew anything more than that. Eh? It glowed. Link! It's going like the Master Sword. And it's glowing. It must be sensing something. I knew we had reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could imagine anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. Seems like we gotta. Suddenly it's like, Link, look here. Alright, being. These are the ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something's written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? Alright. I can recall what my father said even now. No one must ever venture beneath the castle, not even one of us. He said this warning had been passed down through my family for as long as anyone could remember. These carvings, I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've even seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago, in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none gives us the full picture, and much is still unknown about them. Really now. I'll have to admit, Link's wearing some new gear over his champion clothes. Yeah, this is what the Zonai looked like. They seem so different from us and such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. Seems like we got it, won't we? Roger makes your stealth, increases your stealth, makes it easier to sneak up on foes and enemies. Alright, cool. There we go.
You are not hurt, are you, Link?
Well, all I did was smack some guys. Well, by guys, I mean bats, but whatever.
Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery!
Link is just like, I'll get that
All right,
way for
then.
you.
Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh,
It looks like a Nintendo Switch, straight up.
it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
Oh, if you give me the sleigh, I could bomb it.
Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Those rocks look destructible. If you let me blow them up, I could find out. Master Sword's still glowing. Fair enough. Well, at least she's following. Where the hell is this? Ish, check all this malice going about. It's loony. Can't tell you how excited I am. The murals, their images support so much of what historians have written about. He's checking out a lot of calamity mist everywhere. Oh. Well, this is new. What is this place? This is unlike the trailer I've seen. Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful. Okay.
What is that?
The arm, it fell. Well, it seems like we just screwed up. Oh. Oh. What the hell? My health just dropped. What the fuck? Okay, well, I still got my stamina, right? Oh, the sword got broken, and it chipped his face.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Oh, he talking.
Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Raru? Is he from Ocarina of Time? Jesus Christ. Ganon... That must be Ganondorf. That straight up has to be. Because he has the same malice as being Ganon, and, you know, I don't see him being a pig. Jeez, he has power beyond comprehension. Seems like she managed to save herself. Wait, what? Oh, an arm grabbed us. He's just like, hang on, I'm awake, I'll get you up. Damn, shit be happening. In that castle is bloody flying. And there's a lot of stuff dropping, too. That's a little weird. Okay. A little strange, but let's see what we can do with it, eh? Alright. Well, this is going pretty interesting, but we need stuff, so... Huh. The arm's covering over Link's burnt arm. But man, we're down the health bars because of what happened. I said it's bullshit. Huh, Link's hair grew. Well, that or, you know, the ponytail was kind of bepped off. Please don't tell me it hasn't been another 100 years.
Link, finally you wake.
Huh?
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Oh, there's the Master Sword. But it still looks fucked. Well, here we are, naked again. Lost stuff. At least we have memories this time. Yeah, sword's fucked. Decayed Master Sword has a power of 1. The sword that seals the darkness. The sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. Attack of your equipped weapon. Wait, when did I get a freaking sheath thing? Okay, let me just save for the moment. Huh. Looks a little bit like a divine beast, sort of. Now what's this? Do we touch it? Right hand, go! Huh. Got something appearing on the sand now. Alright, things are moving. That's fine. And the door is opening. That's also good. I wonder what's back on the sand there. God damn it, our stamina's been kicked down. So it seems like whatever happened literally killed our Hylia blessing. Alright. We're climbing and stuff. It's a good thing there's a tutorial. Kind of funny how that stuff's a little preset if I want to do, like, freaking dives. Dive! Landing a water even from a great height will prevent you from taking fall damage. Cool. Cool. That would be pretty convenient. Archaic legwear. I mean, at least we got some trousers, but is there anything else? Probably gonna need something like a shirt or whatever. Huh. Check out all around here. Looks a little fucked. Alright, why not? Here we go, we're diving. Oh. New tune playing. Hey, a dragon. I can see you there, bud. Huh. Interesting Skyway archipelago around here. I feel like I had to pause just to make things go. Alright, well, that's definitely interesting. Let's see. I'm kinda shirtless right now. I'm gonna need a shirt. Maybe there was one back there and I didn't notice. Yo, if that's the case, I'm feeling a little plebbish. Okay, one branch. Alright, I should probably prepare myself and stuff. Alright, no luck there, but whatever. Okay, so there's still gear weapon durability, right? Hmm. Ow, god damn it. There we go. Blur brush. I got you. Soldier construct horn. Zonai charge. Where am I to go from here? Where can I get a shirt? Someone give me a shirt, please. A wooden stick. Alright, so I guess I'm just stuck here in the sky for a bit. Oh yeah, stamina. You'll be too tired to do certain actions until it fills up again. Okay. Anything here? Throw weapon, do stuff. Okay. I'll throw it after I'm sorry with things. No? None? Let's examine this. Oh. Please tell me you're friendly. Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. Oh, she left the Purrup pad. I'm told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Okay, a little sudden, but sure, why not? It's straight up a Nintendo Switch. This is just like, this is literally self-plugging. Princess Zelda's prized device has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. Use a pair here. Great Sky Island. Okay, find Princess Zelda. Okay, so we need to go north. Jesus Christ. Did we lose all the data or something? No, we don't have any data from the sky, so that's fair, that's fair. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed on to you. My records indicate that Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. The Garden of Time? The Temple of Time is visible from here. No shit. Temple of Time. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. Alright, seems like we're doing this now. Alright, touch the thing. Give me the thing. Do something, please. So, I guess we gotta head to that temple in order to get stuff done. Well, whoever gets me a shirt. Because I feel weird without a shirt on. But the long hair, though, it kind of implies that Link was, knocked out for, like, a good while. Concerningly, too. Hello. Hello, you seem to be new here. Beware of soldier constructs as you travel this way. Soldier constructs? Are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser too. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain the proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. Okay, lock it on. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. I mean, I won't hit you. You seem friendly. Yeesh. Huh, a Zonai charge. This one probably perished in the passage of time. Damn. Ish, look, it's very jumpy. Hang on, you're a new dragon. Yeah, that dragon's totally new. Alright, let's dive down, shall we? Did the biggest splash in the world. Okay, let's see. Dang it. Oh, well, that didn't work. There we go. Alright, that's a walloping. You know, I've been looking forward to playing this, so... Jeez, where's my goddamn shirt? Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Had the sneeze there and let it all out, otherwise things would get messy. Alright, ooh, 2 goons. All things considered, my stuff's not that bad. Go on, bring it. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I'm running. Oh, haha. Yoink. Dang it. I'm not pressing the right buttons here. God damn it. I'm being walloped. Ugh, run. Wait, there's only one thing to do. Eat random apples. Oh, there we go. God damn it. Fuck off. Oh boy. I got the long stick. Wait, why can't I carry more melee weapons? Hang on. There we go. Alright, who knows when I'll need this thing, so yeah. Geez, very pretty game, but what am I gonna do around here? Please tell me you're not hostile. Hey, you look normal. I might as well talk to you. Huh. Toasty Sky Shroom. Ah, I roasted that, but it's yours if you want. You roast them? Oh, I had not noticed before that you were unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my task is to explain everything that visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I'm given to understand it improves the taste. Our creators roast the ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. Okay. So, Zelda's apparently at this temple at time place? It can't be that easy, can it? Nice. Okay, hang on. Let me just climb up this a sec. Where's my Sheikah slate work? Alright, just a short little swim to the temple up here. Can't be that hard. Hang on. Let me see here a sec. I feel like I missed something. Let me see. Okay, so it's a bit of progress. Alright. Well, glad to just put it like that. It's like, don't worry, progress the game, you'll find it. Oh, well, that's perfect flurry enough for me. There we go. At least we got that up. And we have the capacity to make shield parries. Awesome. Kind of funny how we came from one of the, you know, islands, but... Wait, now that I think about it, how are we supposed to get up some of them? Okay, well, we'll just open the door and, proceed with the plot. Can't be that hard, right? Access denied. Darn.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power.
Yeah?
I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru.
Oh. Raru, source of the right arm. Azonai.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Don't that sound familiar?
The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
Okay. Can I get a shirt, though? I do feel naked. Okay, just leave. Fine. Main quest, the closed door. Well, I can't do anything unless, let's see, adventures. Temple of Time, Raru appeared and said he was the original owner of your new arm. Go to the, alright. Alright, let's just, mark these as appropriately as possible. What else is a shrine? Aha. Looks like a good leap of distance. There's like multiple shrines somewhere. But it seems like I'm not gonna find them in my current spotlight. So we'll just deal with the nearest one. Can't be that hard, right? Better be a little careful here. Alright. Well, at least we didn't just drop off our arses. Arrows. Does that mean... That looks like a bow in his hand. If I'm not careful, he's gonna skewer me. It seems like he's been pinging a little wildly. At least according to things, or he took the whole deal with trespassers a little too serious. I better treat this as appropriate as possible. Ah, yeah. And now I got an old wooden bow. Yeah, this'll help me with shooting. Now, how to get up there, though? Got him. Alright, so headshots are very viable in this game. That's good. Huh. Looks like a big bridge of rope. Okay, I'm assuming that I'm not supposed to, like, jump off the islands for any reason, because I don't even know where they're gonna lead me to. Alright, I'm just gonna use up these tree branches just to work things out. But man, I wouldn't give for my paraglider right now. I bet you I left it in my house in one of the villages. There we go. Okay, it looks like I'm not gonna cross that. Fine, fine. Well, we'll just try and climb up to the shrine relevant and see for what. Okay, it can't be that special, can it? Alright, so that happened. What's this? What the hell? Well, that's a little new. The hell are you? Okay, fair enough. Tips and tricks. Check the screen for hints to... Fuck. Well, nothing I can do there. Any familiar voice? Oh.
Ah.
So you made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm is lost. Now then, extend your hand. Huh, we got something. Ultra Hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects.
Hmm.
This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you'll be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine.
Hmm.
Use Ultra Hand to receive the blessing from the shrine. Wait, seriously? Activate your right hand. Alright, cool. So it's like Magnesis, but we can grab more. Okay, cool. Alright. Shouldn't be too hard. This is short. Hmm. Kinda wonder. Seems a little fucky, really. Damn. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on, just had a little bit of a twinge in my head. Yeesh. Jeezums. Ow. Alright, well, I made a bridge. That's fine. Cool. Ow. Ooh. Sorry, having a right headache right now. What the heck? Ow. Oof. Yeah, I'm just gonna be right back a sec, take a lot of water, and see what's going on. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ugh, jeez, my head. Where were we? Where were we? Yeah. Well, in fact, I might have to take the time to, well, my glasses are cleaned. I kind of cleaned them the other day. And they're pretty decent at the moment. Don't know what is wrong with me. Eh? Hmm. Does this, do anything? I don't know. Yeah, what do we do here? Huh. Alright, well, I guess this is what it's like now. Well, we did it. Awesome. Alright. Is this the one that'll give us a light thing? You have done well to reach this place. Thank you. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. And there we go. It's a light ball. And it just goes into our hand. Cool. It glows now. Yeah. Seems like there was some malice in there. Yeah, purges ancient evil and purifies its radiance. Nice. Well, at least we're healed. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. You're not gonna fade away, are you? It just kind of sealed itself up. Fair enough. Here comes Raru. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the temple at time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Pure Pad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. Okay. Looks like it's a good bit ahead. Alright, guess I gotta figure out how to go from point A to point B. No problem. Alright, sell that there, and we move. Okay, is there anything I'm needing here? Ah, okay, well, at least there's a climb down option. Cool, cool. What am I missing around here? I feel like I'm missing something. Sunset Firefly. I got you. I got you. You're mine. Hmm? Doesn't look very hostile. Oh, here's Rara again. I see that it's still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out our assigned tasks to this day. The fact that labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still, it is disquieting to me. Jeez. Hang on, I'm gonna go splash some water on my face. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's do this, shall we? Make some wood. Fix your gaze forward, face it head on. Pardon me, I was absorbed into my wood cutting. Are you here for wood cutting too? Wood cutting? Wood cutting is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses. This is why I come here daily to chop wood. And yet, I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That is why you may have heard me muttering the gaze, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. I apologize. I have been rambling for some time. There's an axe I no longer need over there. You can use it for... It is yours to use if you want to do some wood cutting. Oh my, is it grown so late already? I must have failed to notice the time bell. I will rest for today. go. Okay, some kind of railing work here. Alright, no problem. I'll just go and get some more. Alright, sell that there. Was that an amiibo thing? There we go. Alright, just a little bit more. Dang it. Oh, hey Vince, how you been?
Hey, he.
He's just coming in with a hi and everything. But yeah, hello, how have you been? Right now, I'm just trying to fill with the whole, geez, frames been chugging. Alright. And now, let's see if I can reach it. Nope. I cannot, not yet. Not great, to be honest. You barely slept last night. Ouch. Not bad, huh? Aha, Zonai charge. Got it. Nice. I've been feeling kind of sick, to be honest, but what can I do? Alright. Sell this here, and wham. Damn, that fell down faster than I thought it would. Okay. Fair enough. There we go. Alright. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now we got a bridge up. Sort of. Whatever. It works. Okay, a little bridge to cross. Can't be that bad, right? Damn. Bob the Builder can go home. Go retire, you wonky, yellow-hatted person. Shh, quiet. I'm engaged in hunting. Hunting? Yes, I hunt wild creatures that inhabit the forest. I do not remember seeing you here before. We constructs fulfill several roles. One is to provide any necessary explanations to newcomers such as yourself. Other constructs you meet will be able to answer questions you may have about other subjects. My specialty is hunting. To hunt is to dispatch wild creatures. Many of them dwell within this forest. They are highly nutritious to organic life. They are also extremely wary. A hunter must not make noise. Crouching is essential for silence. Okay, a bow can be used to strike from afar. Aiming for weak spots is best. I will give you the bow placed over there. Use it as you please. Time has passed while I hunted. I seem to have failed to hear the time bell. I will rest now. Let me know if I'm needed, but do so quietly. I got something. You got raw meat? You're going all wow, nice shot. Thanks. I had a feeling it was just like the other game with the whole overarching arrows and stuff. Hey, Sky Ghost. That bird didn't saw it coming. Yeah. I love this view of the Temple of Time. I always took a moment to appreciate it whenever I passed by here. The Garden of Time was quiet. The only sound to be heard was the time bell ringing in the mornings and evenings. It was as if this whole place changed at its chime, especially at night when the sound signaled the emergence of fireflies. Those were glorious times. Jeez. Now my neck feels roasting, like a freaking oven being cooked. My next batch will be tasty. Pardon me for not noticing you. I was absorbed in preparing my next meal. I do not recall having seen you before today. I must doubly apologize for my inattentiveness. It is the duty of a construct to field any questions that those such as yourself may have. You may pose these questions to any construct. We will answer them as best we can. Are you interested in my cooking? Cooking? Ah, yeah. Ah, you seem uneducated when it comes to cooking. Very well, you will learn how to create a meal on your own. Cooking step 1. Hold the ingredients in your arms. Step 2. Throw them in a pot over a lit fire. Cooking complete. That's the simple version. The world of cooking can be as complex as you want. There are many possible dishes. What you make and what effect you gain depends on the ingredients used. Some meals are warming, others may replenish stamina. Tiny organisms known as critters and monster parts are not food. Save them as the base for elixirs. This information was provided by our creators, but I cannot eat, so take it with a grain of salt. Food joke. I'll remain stationed here. Ask me anytime you have further questions about cooking. Oh dear, it's already late. I was too absorbed in cooking to notice. I'll rest until the next time bell. Do not let that dissuade you to have questions. Why not? Well, this is simple. Let's try it. Meat and mushroom skewer. Nice. To check a meal's ingredients, select from the inventory and then pick check recipe. Select for recipe. Huh. So if you discover them, you get ingredients lists, and that speed things up. Awesome. Tasty mushroom skewer. Nice. Seems like I need more mushrooms relevant. Seems I would do a long way around. I might as well start going around the whole place just to find stuff, you know? Well, we're making our way to the shrine, so it shouldn't be too hard. Didn't even know there was a wild animal here. Oh well. Now this requires some stealth. Huh? What noticed me? Oh. Oh, you piss off, you lot. Aha! Got a new shield! And now I can select whatever shields I want. Cool. Don't need this. I'll take a sword. It's probably best to start using swords just for reasons. Stam bulb. Cookie to restore stamina. Okay. I'm gonna get that robot. I'm gonna beat it. You must die. I win. So just locked until, you know, whoever locked it is dead. Kinda morbid. Yeah, this is gonna take me a while getting used to. Nice. Yeah, I one-shot it. I'll fucking do it again! But first, let's open this. Ah, an opal. Okay, cool. Definitely willing to learn that. Huh. This might be a slight issue. Huh? What are you doing rolling about? I need to reach my friend. This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the Force. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. I can't move. Alright. Might as well do him a good deed of the day. He needs help. Poor Korok. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Alright. Aha. Yes, yes, you'll reach a friend in a bit. Just, you need to sit right here. Okay, random fusion work. Give me a sec. I feel like it'd be more safer if we got, like, free logs ready. Hey, acorns. Uh-huh. Nice. Alright, I better get on this and make sure I'm careful. Alright, we making it? Don't worry, we're reaching your friend. Yeah. Glad there's a detachment option. My friend, you're here. Reunited at last. Thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. 2 Korok seeds. Bye. Yeah, mainly thanks to you. Alright, well, at least we got a vote of confidence and stuff. Oh, my head. Hang on. I kinda need the toilet right now, so I'll be right back. Jeez, my head feeling roasting today. One sec. Alright, I'm back. And you're saying I hope you know what Korok seeds are. Yeah. I just wonder if Maraca, the Maraca Korok, would, be around. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm still supposed to go that way. I'm supposed to go down there just to deal with a bunch of stuff. Great. Okay, so that there. I'll stick it right on the side for the moment. Alright. Gondola time. Yeah, voice. By the way, hello and how you doing? Yeah. Right. Okay, you obviously need to stay somewhere. Alright. Just taking off these hooks, because I don't think they're relevant anymore. Okay. Oh, geez. All these frames are dipping. Because I'm looking at everything at the same time. Oh. You're here for combat, aren't you? Oh, shit. Opal. Yeah, what can I do? Thick stick. I'll take this thick stick. Ow. Sorry, just feeling kind of achy right now. There we go, onward to somewhere. And give it a minute, there's a bunch of clouds showing up like, ugh. No point hunting those. But at least we're here now. Alright, to Shrine 2 we go. Oh, my head. It's suddenly having a weird burst of heat. My head's combusting. Alright, put that in there, and it's probably gonna do that whole teleport thing. it seems like we lack towers, though. Unless the towers are being saved for later? Probably. Oh yeah, voice, you kind of missed out. Oh, hang on.
Ah.
So you made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Earn a new thing. Hmm. Now what's this? Yeah, fuse. Attach something to a coat weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but will destroy whatever has been attached. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and then fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from the shrine. Really? Hmm. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Hmm. Alright. Oh, that's a big ol' hammer. Hey. Hang on a sec. Bam. Yeah, got you. Okay, give me whatever's in there. Just arrows. Okay, fair enough. Looks like this needs a key. Alright, well, if any classical thing implies, Sorry, just my eyes twinging a bit. Alright, having fun with the game? Yeah. Okay, attach materials to arrow, keep your bow drawn, press up to attach them. Alright, fair enough. Just the way it just dropped, like, boing. And we got a small key to the door inside the Shrine of Light. Alright, cool. Cool. Sorry, my eyes are just going all fucking weird. Why? Why do they have to twinge? There is always something wrong with my body. I don't know why. Well, at least we opened that, so that's a plus. Climbing up. Ooh. Fucking hell. Well, that was weird. A construct bow. Nice. Anything else I'm missing? Captain Construct 1 horn. Attach it to a weapon to increase its attack power. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Jeez. My face. I don't know, it's just... For the past few days, my body's been kind of weird. Alright. Nice. Alright, let's go in there and claim. Hello all. I'd like some abilities, please. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Okay? Okay, fair enough. And more of that red stuff coming out of my hand. Eesh, it's like a whole calamity's in there. Crystal glows with a light that purges ancient evil. Alright, cool, cool. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. And thus it drops... Seems like that's a bit shut forever. At least until someone fills it with more light, I'm assuming. Let's do a construct. Link. I came because there's something I failed to give you. Please take it. What's this? Energy cell, a gift from a Zonite construct designed to be worn on a belt. It can power Zonite devices. What I've just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonite devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonite devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. I hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you. Ah, there's a cave. Hey, check this. I wonder what I'm getting from here. Arrows. I got a boulder! Your behavior is a threat. Well, I just given you as an energy cell, yada yada, log. There are no Zonite devices right here. But you got that cave system, you should be fine and dandy. Take care. Alright. Well, let's just get going then. Alright. Well, that's that dealt with. Ooh, hang on, bird. Alright, give me your legs. I got the drumsticks. Fuse attack power. You can fuse drumsticks onto your weapons. What? Okay, take a sky shroom. Is there anything I'm missing here? Okay, a lot of places seem to involve a lot of plummets to your doom. Huh. Check out the infighting. That's right, bonk 'em. Nah, you're not having that. Well, fuck that guy up. Let's see. Chew gelling. It's unusable in its state. Okay, fair enough. They're covering the cooking pot, too. Uh-oh. You are not spanking with that paddle. Oh boy. Is Choo Choo Jelly edible? I don't know. There we go. There we go. Alright. Well, that ought to do the job. I'll take that old wooden shield, because who knows if I need it. Nice. Alright, what's here? Gimme. A soldier reaper. Alright. Fuse has already been used on this. Okay, so you can only fuse things once. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Discovery, Pondside Cave. Bright Bloom Seed, giving off, Key swing. Grants homing quality to the arrow. Alright, fair enough. Because if it was, you could have used it with fruits to make desserts. That would have been something, wouldn't it? Aha, rock salt. What the hell is that? What the heck? Bubble gem. Strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. It's very glow and entices you to collect even more. What? What? Hey, I got a piece of amber. 4 fuse attack power. Damn, how strong is that? Hey, ruby. Fuse attack power. Fire. Alright, so it's still like sellable material. Okay. Well, at least I fixed the sword. That's nice. Giant bright bloom seed, radiating with a large amount of light from a big flower. Okay, fair enough. But we still need to go. Man, I need some bombs around here. Nope. I ain't having that shit. Hey, a tunic. Finally. There we go. Now we're wearing a shirt. Well, sort of. Our arm's still exposed, but whatever. Let's have a talk here. What's this about? The rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation's on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonite devices are undamaged. Zonite devices? It seems you do not know Zonite devices. They are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zonite device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonite devices for whatever. They're for purposes. Using Zonite devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. You have one already. What a relief. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonite devices. Its energy will replenish automatically while Zonite devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely, otherwise you may run out of inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation, it does not change our need for a raft. Zonite devices are extremely useful. Think creatively and you'll find many ways to employ them. Okay, so the whole point is to be creative about this shit, eh? Shouldn't be hard. I am curious, what's this? Some kind of watchtower thing. Okay, maybe I should focus on things that are a little relevant right now. Oh, there's Raru's ghost. Sorta. Okay, the steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs, you'll find all sorts of them still in this place. Some became so skilled with their specialties that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take the time to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know. Alright. I'll go for a learning. The rafts are damaged. We are unsure how to proceed. We will reconsider the problem at dawn after resting. Guess I'll have to wait until dawn then. Let me see here. Yeah, hang on. I just realized it might not be wise to set that off in the middle of, you know. Alright, cool. You can pass time by the fire. Let's wait until morning. Ugh. Ah, jeez. Such a throbbing pain in my head. Ow. Jeez. Sorry, it's just, you know, of all this random pain in my head, I just don't know what to do. I rested until by the water and work in order, if yeah. Trying to take stuff, it's like, we may have needed these parts. There are more materials near the water available for your use. It's very difficult to rest peacefully when things like this happen. Jeez, sorry. No, not like. Ew. Hey, whoa. Oh, my head. Ow. I think I might need more water. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh geez, what's with the frame rate? Hold on. There we go. Alright, that should be better. Sorry for taking so long, it was getting problematic. Alright, well, we're moving forward here. Thank you for the welcome back, Vince. Definitely appreciate it, man. Just trying to, hurry this up. Let's see what this person's doing. Oh, you go in this direction? It's very late to be traveling. This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I have developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Let's hear it. Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling a mountain path. A fire can be used to either cook or warm yourself. How do I start a fire? I recommend using flint as a fire starter. Place flint next to a bundle of wood, then strike of a metallic or stony weapon. This is my recipe for fire. There are several other methods, but it's best to internalize the basics first. Would you like to hear about cooking? Teach me! You can cook anytime, anywhere. All you need is to light a fire. All you need is a pot and light a fire. One method of cooking is simply throw random ingredients into a pot. Others are more careful. This is the best way to make meals that can warm you up. Other effects are also possible. Insect and monster parts are not edible. Do not cook horns or guts with food. Save those parts as materials for elixirs. Elixirs are also helpful in the mountains. They're an alternate way to warm your body or recover stamina. First step in all cases is to start a fire. That is all I can tell you. Take care. Let me see here. Let's see what we can do here, right? Okay, that did not help much. Yeah, let's see. Starting fires to cooking are crucial. Don't worry, if you forget any of this, I'm not going anywhere. Okay, I appreciate the explanations, but what am I gonna do with this? Well, that kind of worked. Alright, let's see here, shall we? Hey, something played. Energizing mushroom skewer. Oh. Well, seems like we made something pretty special, but I don't know if it's really gonna help us out. Eesh, this place looks a little fucky. Yeah, where the hell am I? I just came to check what the hell's down here, and just suddenly, you know, here it is. Use it to recover a small amount of power for his own energy cell. Okay. Aha, you found me. Huh? You're not Hetsu. Oh, I thought it was Hetsu. Whoops. But you see me? I didn't know someone like you could see the children of the forest. Well, if you see Hetsu, please return this to him. I better not get another fucking... well, I just hope players in this game don't get another fucking piece of golden shit. Oh, my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. You should keep an eye out while you wander. Well, I wonder why. Well, at least I can still climb. That's a plus. But man, I miss using the paraglider. It was very convenient trying to get from one place to another with that thing. Nice. Anything here? Nah. Well, I can handle it. Should be too hard. What else? What else? I think I have an idea with this. Oh, god damn it. Ooh, damn. I got eliminated. Oh, game over for me. And here I was hoping I could get a little lucky there. Rip. Yep, rip indeed. And I feel kind of stuck around here. Yeah, I don't need to deal with that shit. Dang it. Alright. Sell that right back there. Oh. Spin around, and hup. Nice. Alright, moving on. Yeah. I was hoping to use it a bit accordingly, but no. Alright, well, at least this cart's moving. Whoa, Discovery Mining Cave. This place is dark as hell. Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't so bad. Oh, hello, Construct. What's up? This cave is especially dark. You need a light in order to proceed by the mining site ahead. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? Ah, you do not know them. The glowing flowers there are bright blooms. They shine very brightly. Many of them use them as illuminations in dark places. These bright blooms grow natively in caves such as this one. This cave has been picked to mostly clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. The seeds were often necessary. I am posted here to provide a reminder to bring bright bloom seeds. By the way, did you know bright blooms require stimulus to blossom? Strike a bright bloom seed or attach it to an arrow will cause it to activate on impact. The bright bloom you see glowing there is no different. I cause it to blossom. It will generally be your best interest to use bright bloom seeds in darkest places such as this. Oh, I have something like that. Where are the glow seeds? Or the bright bloom seeds, whatever. Huh, nice. Zonite. Refined for crafting weapons and armor. Seems like I found something a little special. I wonder. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. I have an idea. Oh. Well, that didn't do much. I might as well take all this zonite. See where it leads. Or where it takes us. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, you know, just reacted like that, and aha. Kinda funny how the little rabbits are up here. Yeah, some of them are just going like, God damn it, not again. Yeah, I better put that on just in case. Okay, just need to get more zone. Could be hard. Your wooden bow is badly damaged. Forge construct. Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing zonite. Zonite? Oh, you unfamiliar with it? This is the zonite I mentioned. It is a unique mineral that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing the substance into other materials. Processing? Zonite is processed by smelting in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of materials the ore can be processed into. The zonite technology... Wait, zonite technology is typically powered by zonite charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting the zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. Charges? Charges are what powers zonite stuff. Charge can replenish your energy cell. Crystallized charges are a solidified form of zonite charges. We mainly use them as raw material in the construction of energy cells. Please visit anytime you require processed materials. Can I steal all these? How many do you require? You want 7? I'll require 21 pieces. I will process the zonite layer. The resulting materials will be available for you once processing is complete. The cave previously had ample resources. It is gradually yielding less and less. That is why I require support, but my requests so far have gone unanswered. I must therefore continue the mine without resting. Alright. I'll just grab more zonite and see what I can do with it. Sorry, I just wanted to help you. I have not given permission to take those. Could it be that you have forgotten to bring zonite capsules? Zonite capsules? You have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Zonite capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable zonite devices. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. We got zonite fan stuff. The ones I give you were fan types. You can deploy them any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonite devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me on any occasion. May neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch for such individuals. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Take care not to forget again. Ow, my head. Remember that a device cannot be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one from your pouch. Okay, fair enough. Dang it. A little busted sword, but whatever. How many do you require? I'll take them all. All that are available? Alright. That's all I have on hand. Please wait until I have more. Okay. So, what the hell? That's a little, weird. Yeah, is he okay? Down the mine. I need to check with this construct here. I hope that support will someday arrive. Well, I guess it kind of did, technically. I'm just moving. Only a flip. There we go. And off we go! Pretty fun. Huh, that was a little funky. That looks like an issue over there. Alright. Hey, Raru. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings set time each morning and evening. Along with the other constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also plays part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell stir fond memories in me. You're an interesting ghost. hell is this? Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonite capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I have nearly met my target. You're really welcome. Wait, you are welcome to use it. Yes, this is this is a device dispenser. It provides Zonite capsules by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonite chargers. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle that is similar to a cooking pot. Shall I explain the Zonite capsules too? Portable Zonite devices in convenient pocket form. A device cannot be put back in its capsule after you've removed it. They are intended to be disposable. They are also plentiful. You can extract many Zonite capsules from a single device dispenser. There's no harm in converting your spare resources into Zonite capsules. It ensures you always have a few. Oh, I've lost track of time. Seems like I missed the time bell. I suspend my activities for now. Okay, it said Zonite charges, right? I guess from 5 wouldn't hurt. Oh, that's a lot. Portable pot. Oh, nice. Flame emitter. Oh. Well, seems like we got some new capsules, huh? Huh. Oh, my friend and I got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. I can't move. Okay, hang on. I know just the cure for your issue. Alright, a little attachment there. Yeah, I'm not losing this thing. No thanks. There we go. There we go. You are now reunited with friendship. Thank you for being my friend. Here's something for you. And we got 2 Korok seeds for it. Guy's like, bye. Alright. Now what's here? Huh. Zonite. Okay. Okay, Master Sword's a little disabled right now. That's fine. Make a big supply of arrows. Okay, Forge Construct, Device Dispenser, got Koroks there. There's a bunch of mining caves I took care of. How the hell is one guy over there, though? That looks oddly fucked. Thank you for helping me have some shit. Literally. Korok seeds are immortalized as turd pieces. Eh. Okay. Where else? Aha. Dang it. don't know if this will work, but yeah, what choice do I have? All right. Okay, quick saving, progress saved, special controls. All right, wish me luck. How did I do that? Okay. Okay, sure. Whatever. Ish, that dragon's flying around like it's no one's business. Still, I need to get to the third temple. And it's a long way over there. Ish, this is definitely gonna try and stop speedrunners from doing anything. I think. Alright, let's open this. Will this help? Portable pot. Okay, cool. Cool. Get back here, fish. You're mine. Got it. Alright. Oh, my head. Oh, jeez, my head. It keeps acting like a big old piece of egg. Don't know why, it just does. Hey, spicy pepper. Alright, that'll help. Quite a good bit. Discovery, pit cave. Wait, where's this lead? Huh, leads up to somewhere. Don't know why, but whatever. Hey, excuse me, the snowy mountain above us is extremely cold. Unprepared travelers will swiftly lose vitality and may even die. Are you fortified against the cold? Fortified how? Insufficient preparation could lead to death in harsh environments. My advice can avert this. Please listen carefully. The primary safeguards used by our creators were meals that warmed them. These meals were typically prepared using ingredients with warm-sounding names. Any such ingredients will suffice. Some also wore thick clothes or warmed themselves by a fire. These solutions are effective, but less accessible. Jeez. I feel like I have a massive fever. Be mindful of your ingredients when cooking. My understanding is that only one cooking effect can apply per meal. Time to cook, yeah. You must take care not to eat something with a different effect afterward. The chill will set in again sooner than you expect. Alright, let's see how this goes. Aha, 8 minutes of cold resistance. Now ain't that lovely. Alright, spicy simmered fruit. And hop. There we go. Alright, now we got some cold resistance to go. Are you fortified against the... I'm all set. That is a relief. Take care to keep yourself warm up the mountain. I wonder where this leads anyway. There we go. Nice. And now to grab that. A bubble gem. I have no idea what's with that, but whatever. Okay, take all those bright bloom seeds. There we go. Got myself a ruby. Is anything I can use here? Doesn't seem like I'm able to open that without, at least a spare item to use. That's right, Link. Keep climbing. Got it. Let's see. Alright, I better eat before I die. There we go. Nice. Aha! Well, that was not fun. Just getting frozen like that, just ooh, cold. Hang on. Who the heck's phoning me? Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was having to deal with delivery of food to show up here. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, give me a second. I'm just gonna eat my food. Oh yeah, Vince, you left, didn't you? So you had to do stuff. Bring it, you bitch. Aha, got ya. Got him. Hey, bud. Yeah, there was, like, issues with delivering food and all, so I had to deal with that. But on the plus side, I got chicken katsu curry. Nice. Maybe I could consider more interesting stream titles. How so? Because I don't know how to be all creative and stuff. Hmm. Alright, how's this? Some birds be clipping through walls. Bloody cheats. Better. Ow. Who needed a soul anyway? I didn't. Frickin' one-tap that shit. Well, I got red chew jelly. Ah, ta 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 ta. Oh. Well, I died. Ah, damn it. Well, so much for winning that, huh? Man, that guy running about with his flamethrower is like... What a prick. What? Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Do you mind? I don't have time to deal with your BS. Nice. Alright. Well, that's me collecting some Zonai pieces. Awesome. Yeah, what am I to do? Well, I definitely need to find a way up there. Basically. How about we check this cave and see if what? Can't be that hard, right? Bomb flower. Well, ain't that little classic that came back? Bomb flowers. It's like the bombs from Ocarina of Time. Nice. Blow up Hyrule. Can someone explain to me why Link is blowing up the entire kingdom of Hyrule with bombs? Who grew bombs? That's what I'm just imagining. I'm also just imagining, like, you know, just, Zelda, Link's your guardian. Tell him to stop. He's blowing up the cows. Aha, it worked. Come on, bring it. No balls. Nice. Let's see. Sorry I enjoyed so late in the stream. How's it been so far? Game's pretty lovely, actually. Although this thing is a fucking freak of nature. Huh. Yeah, a chest. That's a fucking morbid like, I think. I got an opal. That must be a sky shroom. Well, the thing is, I don't have much traversable options to go and grab every little thing. Okay, taking the giant bloom. But yeah, game's good. Although I keep having my own health to be a bot. Come on, bring it. I'll bump your ass with a bomb. Uh-oh. It's no longer fused. Bring it. Oh, it died. Oh, hang on. Just open that. It's noble. But I want whatever this is. A like stone. Oh, so it is a like. Jeez, they're fucking more creepy than I thought they'd be. Alright, fair enough. Let me just eat my food, though. Nice story got a capsule, though. Yeah. Still got yonks to go to get up there. Yeah, I think a good stream endpoint would be after I complete all the shrines of the Great God Sky Island and you get to go down on the ground. Yeah, that would be neat. I mean, it would be redundant to just say no. Better watch out, I got a choppy stick. Man, I'm supposed to get up there, ain't I? Yeah, that looks like a raid camp. I'm not dealing with that. Oi. Time to improv. Would I like a hint? Go, you know, feel free to tell me, because I'm going to be trying to build the most dumbest thing known to man. Think I don't have a send yet, never mind. Fair enough. Big old ding-dong playing right there. But yeah, I managed to climb up by fusing logs together into a ladder. Not so much as a ladder, but you get the point. Alright, let's let this, shrine open. True, does look good. So you made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Huh, we have Super Saiyan. Oh, it's Ascend. Okay. This is the Ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing from the shrine. Okay, can't be that hard to use, right? Oh. Alright, cool. So you can decide if you change your mind. Hmm. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You watch that. I beat you with stick! There we go. Well, that's him beating with stick. Oh, I can't carry any more bows. Okay. Can I actually do this? Nope. Huh. Could just go right through Finn's surfaces, too. Awesome. Ah, dang. I missed. Quickly, you must roll back. Roll back to the... Wow. Top of the shrine looks kind of pretty, actually. Yeah, look at it. It looks kind of pretty. Either this stuff is set underwater, or that thing's a whole different dimension. Alright. And now we open the thing. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Now stop being evil. Nice. May a light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. And watch as these statues go away to Hawaii. Sorry, I just kind of find it funny, you know? I see you have restored... Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. Gold. I must save my own ass. Alright, save right here. Also, you love that road is called Source of the Right Arm. Yeah. I like how comical it is, too. Hey, Moon. Okay, so somehow we have to make our way along and get to the temple again. Alright, very well. Dive up! This helps get up easier. Okay, take his own eye charge, because who knows how much I'll need those. Hey, warm trousers. Alright, well, that's some kind of cold resistance here. Oh, hang on. Can I? Ow. Okay, can't shield surf while having a boulder on it. Right. Alright, Zonite devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of Zonite devices, your quest will be much easier. Wait, holy shit, are these what I think they are? Oh, I really gotta think with those now. But first... I want to claim something for myself. Where'd you come from? Yeah, I'm sure he'll tell me about the Spencer stuff or whatever. Hang on. I have like an abundance of Zonite charges, don't I? Where are they at? Uh-huh. Alright. Dispense me all the capsules. Check out all this shit. Wings. A Zonite device that can harness lift to ride the wind. To fly further, try balancing in the center of the wing. Okay, so we got some fans and stuff, but... Oh shit, you missed this dispenser, actually. Didn't realize it had wings in it. Well, the more you know, right? Is there anything special over there? I'm unsure. Huh? What the heck? I could just legitimately grab it. Can you look at the map real quick, actually? Sure. Just let me, find that sweet spot. You want to see where this is on the Sky Island. There we go. Yeah, that's where you'll want to go if you want to pluck. Thank you. No worries, Lily. Alright. Give me more Zonite charge. They're essential. Jeez. More Zonite charge. Alright, what's in this chest anyway? Now, time to go to the temple, yeah. Hey, I got free Zonite wing capsules. You swear, you keep messing on the ability switch too. You're too used to pressing up on the D-pad. Yeah. Relate. Man, they knows what's for what. Might need a source of propulsion for that, for the plane. Like a fan. Oh. Hmm. Alright, wish me luck, folks. This is probably gonna be my doom. Never mind, doom's kind of averted for some odd reason. I think it's Khan the fan. Alright, let's see if this is better. Ew, fuck. Oh boy. More fans. Also, hey Lily. Hey. Oh Christ. Well, at least we made it to the door. Alright. Not gonna lie, I was just holding my breath like, oh shit. Yeah, we made it. Although I will admit that thing is finicky. Man, I would need something like I would need something to control it proper, because me moving about ain't gonna fly. Don't take that pun. Jeez. Alright, to the Temple of Time. Can you get a control stick on a Sky and lay on? Wanna know which one? Oh wait, you can get a control stick out of Sky Island later on. I'm guessing it's a far ahead kind of thing. Let's just open the temple, shall we? There we go, it's finally open. We have abilities as well. Hey look, a thingy. This can't be Zelda though. It's in the southeast of the sky. That's the only hint you'll give you, so you don't give it away entirely. You can go whenever, but yeah, you can go there whenever. Okay, fair enough. You know, I do wonder, is this island above where the Great Plateau would usually be? Because I kind of feel like it'd be the case at times. Zelda, you're wearing a different outfit. Wait, are you crying? Nope. Oh, you mean this one? You don't recall. So, is anyone gonna tell me how long I've been out for? Huh, made his arm glowing gold. Did she make Link a one-punch man? I mean, just imagine that. Yo, frickin' Super Saiyan punch for no reason. Huh, hand's a little more green than black. And we got a symbol in the arm. The hell is that? Okay, so what was the objective? Cause that led to nowhere. Recall, reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Hello, I'm your ghost friend again. I'm the source of your right arm. Recall, the ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. You don't recall which ability that is. Oh, very funny. And Zelda is vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability, no doubt it'll prove important. Hey, you're not just gonna vanish off the... God damn it. You're vanishing off me again. Guess we still gotta find the Zelda. Huh. There we go. I cheesed. Hey, a Hylia statue. I didn't think people of Sky Islands had those. You're smiling at your joke. The goddess smiles upon you. I literally have 3 things. Can you just take them, or... It has to do with a 4th thing, ain't it? The goddess statue smiles upon you. Of course you're gonna smile upon me repeatedly. I need 4. Yep. Christ, my soul. This door stands as a test to your own overall vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. Please don't tell me it's a very long way of getting that shrine. If you add that to the other blessings you received at the shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Purapad. The Purapad lets you travel to places instantly. See all the blue marks on the map? You can travel instantly to any of them. I suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Use the travel function of that area quickly. You'll find the last of the island's shrine around there somewhere. Okay, also Link is still wet in the cutscene. And the ghost vanished. Alright, finally, we have fast travel. Let's go. Ish, having a bit of a spasm in my hand. Alright, moving on. Alright, I'm just trying to figure out how to work with this, because it seems a little bit fucky. Hup. Come on, go faster. I don't know if it's the right way, but whatever. He seems like a very sweaty guy. Why, Link? Found the shrine. That was easy. Huh, apparently there's an alternative way over there. Let me see here. Hello, Construct. This is the Crystal Refinery. I'll take your crystallized charge up and use them to produce energy wells. Get producing. The production will require at least 100 crystallized charges. Return when you have a sufficient amount. One note regarding the zone that require the processed crystallized charges. The mines on this island have nearly run dry. I doubt there's enough left to produce an energy well. But there's more to be had. Check the distant depths of the world below and find its original source. God damn it. Not Choya Shrine. It's not Choya Shrine. It's not Chomai Shrine. Alright, into the thingy we go. You want nachos. Fair enough. Everyone wants nachos. The ability to rewind. The Yes Shrine. It's a little slow, at least compared to the trailers I saw before. Aha! This is working out well. Let's see. Also, you feel like you got melt. It's almost like 90 Fahrenheit to 32 Celsius. Ouch. That must be an ouch. How the hell am I supposed to get there? Alright, let's spin up here and get this chest. Here's your question. No, don't run away. But yeah, question. Alright, being voice. Alright. Why doesn't Link just reverse time on the Master Sword and get it back? Is he stupid? Well, I don't know. It seems to be kind of recent in some matters, so it seems to be kind of fucky. I don't know. Timed it. There we go. Keep watching. Fair enough. In persons and stuff, you have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. All the old Sheikah have gone to the afterlife, so we have to do something for them. Plus, spirit orbs don't mean shit. Because the Calamity ate them all, apparently, when they hit your damn hand. Light a blessing. It cures evil. May the light the blessing grant you the strength you seek. Now leave us alone. We're going to Hawaii. I'm making such a stupid joke. Cooking secrets. Use it more of an effective part of the ingredient in cooking. Well, fuck. Okay, now we get back to that temple. I can't use that thing, I know for sure. Wish I could, though. It'd be great. Hey, whoa, whoa, what are you doing? Don't do this. Don't you even, not yet. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for that, but, you know, we need to get to the temple properly. Here we go. Well, wish me luck. Aha, there we go. Take this, ya motherfuck. Oh, right, the temple's right down there. Maybe I don't need the fan. It got caught in the fan again. I always get caught in the fan. Oh, check out the frickin'... Huh, that one's full of malice. A giant cube. Oh, right. Dive, dive, dive! Yeah, you are correct. And then we dive! So I'm literally gonna dive. Yeah, from the looks of it. Ish, that would have been painful if I landed on that shallow bit. Alright, here we go. Well, I don't know where it went. It probably de-rendered, but I'm thinking, like, you know, just like in a literal sense, don't you think it would kind of smack on somebody or something? It's always funny how water equals no fall damage a game, even though in reality you probably die from diving that height. Probably. Or if it's like really deep enough, you could probably survive it. Well, at least the landing. If it's too deep, then you're probably going to get squished by water pressure, by the underwater pressure in an instant. I'm just saying as is. And let's see, when... That's why belly flops hurt, you think. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair. Water ends up acting more like a solid surface. Yeah. Because when you're going slowly, it acts like water, but if you're going fast, it doesn't react fast enough, so you're kind of just like hitting the floor. You have the shrine. Here, lights of blessings. I have a card container. Now don't lose it this time! What the fuck? Had some evil on me. Increase your maximum number of hearts by 1. Go and bring peace to the world. New Calamity Ganon. Suddenly it's Calamity Link, and it's like, oh boy, I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Fun fact, you can actually lose them this time. Yeah, no, not again. Quickly, push the door before everything goes to shit. Damn it, why does this have to be the new Master Sword? The dragons. They're attached, yet they're kissing at the same time. They are weird. They are gay, good for them. Well, I mean, yeah, fair enough for them to be...
Good.
Oh.
I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You are almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met.
Raru, what?
You are exactly as Zelda said.
Wait, you're not gonna vanish off me, are you?
I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
Hey, whoa, hey, no, no. Hey, you can't just poof on me. That, God damn it, he disappeared for real. Oh. I actually liked that ghost. God damn it. Fucking hate ghost companions now. And it's not because, you know, that they're ghosts or anything, it's because they always just move on when you get to know them. Anyway, about the dragons doing the... Let's see, you'll get to see more of them, well, that'd be cool. Anyway, about the dragons, doing gay kissing, you know, it's not them being gay that's the issue. Like, at all. It's, how do I point out? The fact that they look already attached. They're basically 2 mouths, no butt. Where are their butts? They're gone. They don't need a butt. They have evolved past the need for one. Then how do they shit after they eat? Photosynthesis? You don't fucking know. That's why people call them dragon flowers. Alright, let's see what this is. Examine. Okay, let us touch the light bulb. But seriously, how long have we been out for? Okay, my hand's glowing to the glowy light. Hey, that sounds like... Hey, Fi, you in there? You're making that noise. Are you in there? You better come out. Well, actually, the sword represents your state. You probably don't want to come out right now. Zelda, did you just steal the sword? She stole the Master Sword. I get that it's damaged, but come on, lady. No one is filling me in on anything. Oh, now that's a familiar dragon. Huh, you're a lot more vocal than the last game, buddy. Has opened a pathway down to the surface. So this is where they go every time we chase them into the sky. They open a way into the sky islands that seem to be invisible.
Link! You must find me.
Okay, give me your GPS and details. I'll find you easily, if anything. Main objectives to the Kingdom of Hyrule. So, I have to literally jump off in order to do things. Huh. You gained a nice trail since last time. That one's smoked up. Yep, do it. What, jump off? You know, when I see a floating castle, I kind of expected a little more something. Or maybe it's because of my height. Whatever, we dive. Huh. Death Mountain's fucked up with flame. Phew. Alright, here we are. Ugh, jeez. There we go. Hyrule Kingdom. You can change map layers with a bunch of tappings. Wait, is the land still as big as it was before? That can't be right. Surely it got smaller, right? Oh, wait. Where's the central plateau? Wait, what? A shrine? Seems like Sheikah Tower got taken down. More Sky Islands, Jeez, Sky Islands got more visible around here. What the fuck? Huh. Nope. Aha, there's a familiar enemy. Let's beat the hell out of him. Sorry, but I need your meat. Also, fun fact. I'm gonna beat his ass. Bullet time doesn't use stamina until you shoot the arrow. Very welcome change. Really? Hold on, let me see here. Let me up, damn it. Okay. Upsy daisy. Alright, that's cool. Let's see. Hyrule Restoration Materials. Uses material cache for all your building needs. Hey, Hudson Construction. If you like a dream home. I actually wonder. Before anything, I'm gonna experiment. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to create the bullshit. Why car? Why car? Might as well. Hey, don't drive off. I never even gave permission. Hey, don't drive off, damn it. Yeah, this thing, I swear. Hold still, take some wheel. Okay, go, my steed. This is very underwhelming. Must be something I'm missing. Oh, I know. A pole. I think I need a way to give it propulsion. And probably direction. Okay, squirrels, deer, like a fan or something. Yeah, I get the point. Oh, my wheelie steed. Dang it. Yeah. Also, I could use online charges to fill my battery quicker. Well, I mean, probably, but sometimes a guy just needs to try and do things. Hang on, I'm probably gonna need more of these. Hang on, give me this right here. I'm gonna fix this. You really recommend going to the outpost this smart before I stop? Think there'd be a good place to stop. Like, get to the point where I do the... terror thing. Okay. Come back! You get back here. You are not ditching me from this, you freaking Debbie. Drive my vehicle, go! Well, now it's slowing down. Oh, it's going right to a bokoblin camp. Hey, I'll just ignore me. I'm just gonna leave. Oh! Hey, Hyrule Herb. How did I forget that? You know what? Fuck it. You all must die. Ow, dick. Alright, take bokoblin pieces and bokoblin horns. Whoa, hey, whoa, you watch where you're freaking aiming that damn thing, you bitch. I guess it's not much of a special chest, but whatever. Hey, it's an opal. A rusty halberd. I can't carry any more of those bows. Okay, I can't pick up much stuff. For the looks of it, it's not too far away. So, I just need to get there, right? You know what I should have done? Back at the Sky Island, I should have just had a bird, you know, freaking glide around, just went like, okay, we go. You know what I mean? I should have done that. Goodbye, car. Yeah, well, we can't drive it, so... What the heck? Alright, we just need to hurry to the outpost and hope the best. Is there any sign of humanity around here? A shrine nearby. You're not starting anything. Fuck off. Jeez. I'm rushing in. No way. Link? Mr. Link? Is that really you? Where have you been? No one's seen you or Princess Zelda since you went into the castle to investigate the gloom. And that's when the castle rose into the air. Everyone's been so worried about both of you. Purah has barely slept. She's been trying to figure out where you two went. At the moment, Purah should be in that building with the telescope. Please hurry there now. She'll want to know you're alright. Let me guess, she's still a kid, or has Nintendo taken the note from Koei Tecmo? Very nice to see a little outpost here, though. Just a little bit more. Sorry, I got my hands full right now. If it's building material you're after, I suggest you start by cutting down a tree. After that... Hey, hold on. I thought that might be you, Link. Wow, what a relief. You're safe. I was seriously worried about you. Where have you been, anyway? Sorry, just relieved you're back. So, you know Purr's here, right? You gotta see her right away if you haven't yet. But wow, I can't tell you how happy I am to see you here at Lookout Landing. Why is it called Lookout Landing? Those footsteps. Oh, what an excellent night. Hey, you. Hey, you. Where have you been? Robbie, head of Purapad Development. Jeez, my eyes. Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry and go talk to Purah. She's been in a tizzy since you and the princess, disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope up on the second floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will ya? So those blue things that fell from the sky are called Zonai devices. There's still so much we don't know about them, but trust my boss Purah to take a thing we know so little about and turn it into something useful. She's the sharpest person in Hyrule, a creative genius. I mean, I believe you. I guess we might as well talk to Purah and then finish things up. Huh? Joshua, that hair, those eyes, Dr. Purah! The swordsman has returned.
Okay, now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
Oh, you grew.
That looks interesting.
Well, it's my new arm.
Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
Don't know. How long's it been? 100 years? Again? Or has it been like a few months and you fixed that thing?
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates.
Broke my sword and
Then
everything.
Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes.
Very conveniently.
That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purapad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears.
Zelda stole it.
You hear the princess's voice, and find your way here.
Yeah, that pretty much sums up, I don't know, 5 in-game days.
Huh?
Then, are you saying you came from up there? Yeah, why wouldn't I? This Rauru you met, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense, yet I'm certain that mummy you found in the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky, the mummy must be connected to it somehow.
Ah.
This just became a big issue. Right now, we're gonna invent the Mummy trilogy. Anyway, and then that's the most important detail of all. You sure you heard the princess speak to you? And she gave you a clear message to find her? If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That sells it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet with the search party up at Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Hawes. Work for him to find the princess as quickly as you can. I know the mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Link. Huh. We got character profiles. That's new. Hey, it's got when she was a kid and stuff. Well, I mean, yeah, when she tried to do the whole Age of Youth thing. Well, she's definitely different from the Hyrule Warriors variant. I guess new looks have to happen. Yeah, it looked like a child not too long ago. Okay, well. So, we go to the middle of the place. Huh. It seems like whatever map information we'd have had about the Great Plateau, it seems to be gone. At least for the moment. I'll need to find that again sometime. But it seems like a lot of the time's gonna be a story progression. So we're gonna save this for later. But yeah, that was good. Good game. Good game. Ugh. Oh man. Yeah. Alright, well we'll need to find someone to raid. Next time you'll get the paraglider. Well, that'd be cool. But I also kinda want a damn horse. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Just give me a second. I'm just checking with different streamers. That one decides to be followers only, so I can't really do anything about that. Yeah, alright. Let's see. That looks reasonable. I believe so anyway. Alright, well, since this streamer is, running small, we're gonna give him help with viewership. Alright. So I want to say thank you all for joining me on my stream. It's definitely appreciated. If you want to support me, simply exist. It's all I ask for. And if you want more Zelda, it's gonna happen tomorrow. Hopefully. Depends on my health, but yeah. Anyway, take care now. See yas.